No, I feel good. Hold on. Yeah, I messed up. Alright, had to untangle my headset real quick. Oh, wait. I should also take care of that, huh? Put that right there, just in case. It's gonna be a good day today. I feel good. It's Father's Day, for whatever that's worth. I beat Ring 1 in under 4 hours. Oh, it has less criticals. Okay. Nothing really worth changing right now. I could change that, sure. Okay. And I think I was done, but just in case. Okay, yes, I was done.
He's strong. He's
Kind.
kind. He's always there for you. And he's handsome to boot. He's perfect. Perfect. Perfectly infuriating. He's crazy.
I feel like James Woods would have done the voice if they had asked.
Wait a minute. What are you worried about? All the pieces are in place. Relax.
I mean, I like
Whoa.
this guy's well enough, but, you know.
In the next games, I'll take care of them both.
Oh, you know what? Let me check something real quick.
I invited you to the party. Stay out of this. This is my show.
As you wish.
Yeah, alright. It finally worked. I'm expecting tonight to actually be real quiet. A lot of people are out having Father's Day stuff, you know. Had to do that because that rock actively killed me last time. It's the green ones, right? Yeah. Oh. Did I get water? A little bit. I have some water. Okay. Ooh. Outside of the flight to Hollow Bastion near the end, I don't know if there's ever really a need to change your gummy ship. Are you gonna add more rockets to go faster? Quote unquote, but I don't know if it actually like reduces travel time. I've never actually checked. I mean, it would have to, right? Otherwise, what would be the point of it? I say that like I don't know for a fact that there are games where the booster run button, all it does is add speed lines to the screen so that you look like you're going faster without actually going faster. Okay. I'm here to talk to Sid, right? Or am I here to talk to Leon? Okay, no, so I'm here to talk to Leon. Okay. It kind of bothers me when they just go somewhere I can't get to them. That thing actually dealt damage. What the hell? Oh wait, no, this isn't. I know where Leon is. Oh, thank you, Goofy. No. Alright. I think Goofy leveled. I wasn't paying attention. It's gonna take me a second to get into, like, I was gonna say normal energy, like I have normal energy. It's just slightly more talkative this. I'm a real low energy kind of guy. I don't know why they decided that this was the enemy that needed to become the new common. You know what I mean? Yeah, because I got the Red Trinity from Tarzan, I think. I'll find your keyhole. You're the only one who can. There was a time where I played this game after several years of not, and the fact that you have to talk to Leon twice really kept me from progressing for a while. There we go. Now I talk to Sid. Thanks, Leon. Okay. Ugh. And that was only one screen over, so enemies shouldn't respawn in here. But they will respawn out here. Or they won't. No, no, there they are. Actually, I don't think I killed these, so they didn't respawn. These are just enemies I didn't deal with the first time.
Come on. Heal.
Okay, these did. Actually, I don't know why I'm fighting these. Nope. Hey, Sid. I don't like the teeth of that Keyblade. I don't know why. Sure. I mean, I don't want one, but if you're gonna put it there. Okay. He says that like it's a normal occurrence, but like it's boarded up for some reason. While we're here, let's go take care of this thing. Beep boop. Hey, puppers. Ow. What the hell? Okay. It's crazy hot today. Ooh. That's why you drink out of water bottles at your desk. Well, I mean, you should drink out of water bottles in general for safety reasons, but... Good job, Dolan. Okay. Now I go where I was going the first time. Why? Why did I do that? Okay. This was the worst position to fight this thing in. Boop. It also reminds me that I need to actually... Oh, I don't have any. Oh no, and it's 2. Oh. I don't suppose I have any AP ups, do I? No. Well. I'm just gonna have to wait on that extremely useful ability. Why? There he is. I was like, I remember there being a little flyer. Oh. Is there ever a time where Donald says Roxas? Or did they have someone just do that sound bite? Oh, there's an AP up, which is great. Assuming that I live to use it. Is this the fire ring? Yeah. Okay. Just have to be a little wary because these things do hurt. Okay. How much did I get? 2. Perfect. Huh. He doesn't... Actually, I'd rather have MP Haste and Berserk on Donald. And Goofy can have all of his. Perfect. Oh, that was the last one. Okay. So now, for the sake of convenience, we're going to do this, which I should have done the first time I was here. We're also going to do this. I don't know what it does, per se. But I want it done. Ah. Money! Oh wow, it was money. Ah. Okay, and then... These stupid oh! I don't think I've ever seen them all go in the same direction before. Hey, Taylor, yep. Hope you had a, or are having a good Father's Day.
There's something about this musty place.
I slept for 10 hours, so I'm here.
It reminds me of the secret place back home, where we used to scribble on the walls. Remember?
Ish.
Kyrie?
I mean, that's good. Probably the best way you could spend it, right? Considering. I've slept for 12. That's even better. I've never actually seen the Sword in the Stone. I'm assuming this is a reference to it. He says he's going to train us, but I don't think he actually does anything. Like, as far as I know, you only talk to him when you learn every spell. And he'll give you, I think it's actually called Spellweaver or something. It's a Keyblade specifically for spells. Never seen the animation or anything to do. I've never seen the animation. I know of like the Arthurian legend. I've read stories about Merlin, but yeah, like I've never seen the movie, cartoon, whatever. I like how you just assumed I was gonna leave. Honestly, even through the Arthurian legend, I'm gonna be. Is it Merlin really important in Kingdom Hearts? Merlin, I don't think so. A guy who looks like Merlin, Yen Sid, is actually really important, but I'm trying to think outside of this game specifically, outside of one, if we ever actually deal with Merlin ever again. I don't know.
There you are. What's going on?
Hey Riku, how's it going?
Riku!
Hey, cut it out.
I'm not dreaming this time.
Because he doesn't have the Winnie the Pooh book in part
Hope
2.
not. Took forever to
Sid
find
has the book in part 2.
Riku! Wait a second, where's Kairi?
it. Isn't she with you? Well, don't worry. I'm sure she made it off the island.
I don't know, I don't think so.
We're finally free. Hey, she might even be looking for us now. We'll all be together again soon. Don't worry. Just leave everything to me. I know this.
That's not my Keyblade.
Leave it to who?
Sora, what did you...
I've been looking for you, and Kairi too, with their help.
Who are
I
they?
kind of regret this mod in cutscenes. I guess it works really well if you
Places and worlds looking for you.
skip cutscenes, because Roxas doesn't
What do you
mess it
know?
up as much.
I never
But,
would have
yeah.
guessed.
Oh, and guess what? Sora's the Keyblade Master.
What's that mean?
So, this is called a Keyblade?
Huh? Hey, give it back.
The no mouth. Yeah, that's what gets me too.
Catch.
There's text, but he's just standing there staring at them.
Hey, so you're coming with us, right? We've got this awesome rocket. Wait till you see it.
No, he can't come.
What?
Forget it.
Oh, come on. He's my friend.
I don't care.
Oh, he's gone.
Riku? Nice
They
meeting
never-
you, friend.
They never really talk about how Riku
He's
travels
okay. And who knows?
in this one.
Maybe we'll run into Kairi soon, too.
Like, presumably he uses the darkness portals like the members of Organization 13 do later, but I don't think they ever actually show him do it. Well, until the end. Okay, let's see if we can get
Freeze!
this.
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Defense up, which is good. You're not. Oh, I hate that. I completely forgot that they do that. Sid's in its house. This is the same guy, by the way. Just I don't know why they have the same character model that close to each other, but they do. So Sid was basically like next door neighbors with Merlin and refused to deliver the book himself. She's a witch. Between Merlin's whole I'm a sorcerer and Maleficent's a witch, like Donald is also a wizard. Like, they're really overhyping the proclivity of magic. Leon can cast magic. Aerith is a wizard.
You see, it's just as I told you. While you toiled away trying to find your
I swear to God, if they have in this scene Riku walking into a darkness portal, I'm gonna get so mad because I just went over this.
Now he values them far more than he does you. You're better off without that wretched boy. Now think no more of him and come with me. I'll help you find what you're searching
Well,
for.
this is such a dumb argument because by virtue of that conversation, the fact that he travels with Donald and Goofy is what Maleficent says implies that he cares about them more than Riku. But Riku's traveling with Maleficent, which does that imply that Riku values her more than Sora? It's a dumb logic. He is. Riku is 100% the what do you mean you have other friends guy. Thank you. I can't imagine, like, how upset he must have been when Kairi first moved into the island. Ah. Ooh, drop something. Pandera ring I'm going to need for Atlantis. There we go. Okay. Ah! I don't... No, I don't have time. Stop it. Ow. Oh, that was fun. I don't know why I did that fight. I don't like. This is a problem I have with open world games in general. And kind of RPGs, but not to the same extent, where I'll just keep doing fights I don't need to do. Jesus. So you get easy to shot. Oh yeah. One of the big one of the big issues I have, especially with Kingdom Hearts in general. Oh, I have it with every single game. Thank you. Like I haven't finished an Assassin's Creed in years because I can't just stop. Come on! Why do those things deal over half my health? Like, even right now, when I was, I kind of said it to myself, where I just said I don't have time, was, in my head, I was like, do I want a 100% Kingdom Hearts 1? Do I farm the rare materials and stuff? The death really is. It's sudden in proud mode. In normal, the damage isn't as bad. This amount of health, yeah, it's mostly just high difficulty. This amount of health in normal would pretty much get you through a lot. The problem is that in proud mode, things like that happen. Where each hit deals almost half your health, and they just chain together. There's nothing you can do about it. There's not enough time to heal, and you just die. It also doesn't help that Kingdom Hearts 1 has enemies that have really dumb attack patterns and ranges. Like, whoever designed the encounters of this game were determined that you should not be able to run from an enemy. But they also, and here's a real weird thing specifically. I have always made the argument that whoever designed Kingdom Hearts 1, I say whoever, the team that designed Kingdom Hearts 1 really had a much higher opinion of their platforming than is real. As you may have noticed from me struggling to walk on a hallway. The platforming in 1 is bad. It's floaty. The camera doesn't really help. The jumps weird. It gets better as you get like glide and high jump and stuff, but until then it's not good. What was the point of that? Oh, stuck at 654. Got 2 postcards. Okay. But they, oh yeah, so they have this real high opinion of their platforming. So they have a whole bunch of flying enemies and arenas where there are no safeguards. Yeah, 2 2 solves almost every combat problem 1 has perfectly. 2 is the best game to just pick up and play. It feels great. Chain of Memories is bad. It's not how bells sound. Oh, it kind of is. Rule of threes. Always rule of threes. It's 2 lights. Yeah, for a bell that large, that close, yeah. Okay. Am I going to die horribly here? Remember Guard Armor? He was the very first boss. Now he's reverse Guard Armor. Somehow swapping the position of his limbs has made him exponentially stronger. You know how, like, when you stand on your hands, you're physically more capable than when you were standing normally? Just like the... Oh my god. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. And of course it starts here. Why wouldn't it start here? Yeah, like he was like, this is my true form, is ass backwards. I have to do this. I'm gonna see if I can reset the checkpoint. Kingdom Hearts checkpoints are terrible. I'll say that too. Kingdom Hearts 1 checkpointing is bad. Another problem solved in Kingdom Hearts 2, though, when they were just like, hey, you could just restart the fight. Just... no need to do this whole thing. I mean, sometimes it's useful when you're like, okay, that was a savage beating. I'm gonna go level 3 times. But for the most part, it's just annoying. I do like that they make you fight him. Some people associate tedium with it. Yeah, a lot of games do that. It's one of the things I hate. When I look up a game and it's like, oh, the hard mode just increases their health by 500% and their damage dealt by 20%. It's like, that's not harder, that's just boring and long. Oh, I'm sure there are people who are like, oh, look at these spoiled kids getting to just restart the fight instead of having to walk everywhere and watch cutscenes 800 times. Like this! Why is this enemy flying? Why did they think this was a good idea? You don't understand, guys. Our air combat is so, like, airtight, alright? Partially. Dude, fucking settle down. You just slap me? What the hell is this? They are determined to just piss me off today. I've literally never seen the attack where he just swings his hand in front of, like, he just helicoptered at me. And I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about that. This is fun. This is what fun encounter design looks like. I got real salty during that. I don't know why. Something about just a flying enemy just really irritated me. Yay! Arrow's actually really useful. Arrow would have made this fight super easy. You know what else would have made this fight super easy? Actually, guard. I don't know why I don't have guard yet. I don't know where it got moved in the leveling process. It's a hard first one. Yeah, yeah. It does. I mean, it makes it funnier, but it like, I think that's what actually makes it worse. To me, it was always like, it's just the first boss again. Why is he pissing me off? Moved? Did I say moved? What moved? I do not want to do the Coliseum tournament right now. I might do it later for Keyblade reasons, but not now. I want to do it when it's going to take me like 4 minutes. Oh, okay, yeah. So at the beginning of the game, you go through kind of like a character creation tutorial dream sequence thing, and you have to pick one stat. It says one stat to get higher either your attack, your defense, or your magic. And you pick attack because... Gee, why would you move me out of the way? You pick attack because it's your best stat for proceeding early and late game. And you give up magic because Kingdom Hearts doesn't actually have a magic stat. Instead, what happens is, I believe you lose 1 bar of MP and maybe 2 AP throughout the entire game. But what also happens, and what they don't tell you, is that it changes your skill order. So certain abilities that you would get early if you had maxed out defense like Guard get pushed back. Whereas abilities that you don't get till super late if you pick defense like Scan, you get real early if you pick attack. But I never pick attack really. I usually pick defense for obvious reasons if you've seen how much damage is here. So I don't know what the ability order looks like when you focus attack. So Guard not being here is really throwing me off. But I will say, picking attack makes... Oh, it's so much easier. Like, if I had gone the defense route, I would have had to grind like 2 or 3 times to get levels to deal the damage to get where I am now. It would have taken maybe twice as long to get this far. You also have to take a survey that determines how fast you level at different parts of the game. But the game doesn't tell you that that's what's happening. It just does it.
Jafar, I looked everywhere for Jasmine. She disappeared like magic.
The girl is more trouble than she's worth.
You said you had things under control.
Agrabah is full of holes for rats to hide in. But why worry?
I once dated a girl who legitimately found Jafar really attractive. I'm not going to comment on what that says about her or me, but is that Gilbert Gottfried? No. I wish it was. It is not. It is a Gilbert Gottfried impersonator. He does a good job, though. Rest in peace, Gilbert Gottfried.
Don't steep yourself in darkness too long. The heartless consume the careless.
Your concern is touching, but hardly necessary.
I don't know why. I always love this. Like, he summons this whole platoon. Oh, no. Nowhere near it. God, I wish. That guy has a slender frame. And a pretty good goatee. Apparently, according to certain parts of the internet, not the porn parts, just weird parts of the internet, a lot of women find Jafar attractive, which is weird to me. But, like, I get it in a weird way. Because I think what they find attractive isn't... Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not like his appearance, it's the danger of Jafar, I guess. Yeah, that's the part that always got. I was like, do you all remember the Jasmine scene with the outfit and all of that? Also, I think she's a teenager in that scene, and he's like 40.
Who's there? Hello?
A letter. Where might I find this street rat? Jasmine, allow me to find you more suitable company, my dear princess. These little rats won't do you, see?
Jasmine, run!
I also like his hat. I couldn't pull off that hat, but I like the hat.
The boy who holds the key.
She apparently was 16. I mean, that's not much better. Let's be fair. Not really fair. Let's be real. Disney has a history of putting teenage girls in weird positions. Does that mean she got married at 16? Did they get married at the end of that movie? No. That was another movie. That was one of the like Disney straight to DVD movies, right? Where Aladdin meets his dad. Oh, I didn't open this. Whoops. Thought they did. So did I might have to look that up. In the next cutscene, I'll look up whether or not they get married at the end of that movie. She didn't get married at 16 though. Statistically, it's a bad idea. You know, like people who get married below the age of 18, they don't usually stick around. Oh yeah, Donald got that strength buff, boys. It's real hard to place. It's called King of Thieves? Yeah. Yeah, I remember the movie. It's fine. Like, as far as straight to DVD Disney films go, it's not the worst of them. It's not the best. The best one is The Little Mermaid 2, where they kill Ariel's mom with a boat because she was singing. Like, that's why King Triton hated both humans and singing. Great movie, but King of Thieves is fine. Genie carried the entire series. Genie and Iago, yeah, are definitely the high points of the films. The Cinderella sequels are legitimately insane and the greatest. Like, I think you're thinking specifically of the third one, which is all about time travel. They go back to mess up. I think the sisters, the Wicked Stepsisters, go back in time to mess up the plot of the first movie, and it's the best. I love it. Honestly, if you have Disney Plus and you ever just need like a fun time, man, watch the Disney sequels. They are crazy. I don't know if they thought nobody would watch them or they were just bored, but man, they went off the rails. Hi, not Robin Williams.
I see. Thanks, Sora.
Aladdin, what are you doing out here?
I actually don't know that they are.
Legendary treasure. Just paid a visit.
I said that, but I honestly,
found that
I don't
magic
think
mark.
they are. I feel like it's one of those things where Disney wants to pretend they don't exist.
Legend has it that whoever holds the lamp can summon with
Kid, leave the intros to a professional. The one and only Genie of the Lamp. Rub-a-dub-dub the lamp and have your dearest wishes granted. His winner is Aladdin. Congratulations.
I'm in rush.
Patience, my fine feathered friend. Any 3 wishes. Oh, 1 wish, a 2 wish, a 3 wish. Then I make like a banana and seal it. Our lucky winner made his first wish.
And let me tell you what a doozy that wish was.
So he has 2 left. So, Master, what do you have for
Yes.
wish number 2?
Trying to be Robin Williams is
Why didn't I do that?
difficult.
Okay, you asked for it. 100 servants and 100 camels loaded with gold. Just say the word and I'll deliver it in 30 minutes or less, or your meal's free. Hey, I'll even throw in a cappuccino.
No thanks.
Okay.
I think I'll put that on hold until we reach Agrabah.
Oh, why a prince?
You see, there's this girl in Agrabah named Jasmine.
Oh yeah, just a girl. She's not like.
Princess.
Yeah, there you go.
She could never fall for a guy like me.
Oh, princess.
Jasmine?
Oh, that's right. She's in trouble, Aladdin.
What? Well, come on, let's get going.
I like how his idea is that, oh, she's a princess and I'm an orphan. That's the problem, not the massive geopolitical implications of her marriage and the right to rule and all of that. No, it's just the fact that he's an orphan.
Out much, huh?
Comes with a job. Phenomenal cosmic powers, itty bitty living space. It's always 3 wishes, then back to my portable prison. I'm lucky to see the light of day every century or 2.
Say, Genie, what if I use my last wish to free you from the lamp? What do you think?
You do that?
Genie, it's a promise. After we help Jasmine.
That's a weird scene. Set the line. Yeah. A whole bunch of Kingdom Hearts is just, hey, you want to hear people say the thing? You remember that thing?
Goodbye. Goodbye. Freeze. 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 Goodbye. Goodbye.
Kingdom Hearts nostalgia baits hard. God, this camera is really throwing me off. I don't remember it being this bad. Whoops. Okay. See, like those little platforms right there, the little windowsills, if you don't jump off of them, like, immediately, they collapse and you fall. Why would there suddenly be enemies up here? I'm not gonna... No! No! I pressed the wrong button. I wasn't gonna deal with the stupid thing because I didn't want to fall, and then I pressed the wrong button. Oh. B-E-A beautiful. I never understood this weird thing of like, hey, fat people are really resistant to damage. Like, I've been fat. It does not make you resistant to damage. Where am I going? I guess we'll go back to Aladdin's house. Yeah, alright. I'm so glad that they don't count your saves in this game. Okay, now I have to get up there. Alright. I mean, like, it helps in the sense that dispersing impact will always be better than, you know, not. But, like, you look at boxers and stuff, or any kind of, you know, combat thing, and being overweight isn't a real advantage. Oh no, it's this thing. Like, the damage, the impact reduction that you gain from it is negligible compared to, like, the muscle strain, the lung strain. So isn't this fun? Isn't this a good idea to make a character that's just straight immune to damage for large chunks of time? Like, oh look, there's 4 of them. Thank you. I mean, yeah, fun. It's good it's good encounter design. Every person I've ever talked to has been like, you know what this game needed more of? Characters that are just straight invincible for large chunks of time. And I'm always like, yeah, not enough games do that, you know. Mother fudger. But Kingdom Hearts, that's what makes Kingdom Hearts, you know, a classic. I will say there is one advantage to being a heavier guy while fighting. If you ever learn proper form and how to really put your weight behind a punch, and you're a heavier dude, oh, you can cause damage. Okay. No, you're the ones that made me fall the first time. Okay. It's time for a boss fight, boys.
Setting your sights a little high, aren't you, boy? Back to your hole, street rat. I will not allow you to trouble the princess anymore.
Jasmine!
I'm so sorry, Aladdin.
Hey, her mouth... Oh no, her mouth does move. It's just real small.
One wish left. You're making this really easy, you know?
So sorry, boy. I'm afraid your second wish has been denied.
They did a really good job with Jafar's face.
I'm sorry, Al.
Like, they really nailed his expression.
And now, I bid you all farewell. Attack!
Alright, so here's one of the most annoying boss fights in this game. So you can only deal damage to these weird things at the front and back of it. Ow. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay. Ah. Yeah, when you get the chance, you have to kill the little pop. Oh my god, no! He's being a douche on purpose. Yeah, so when you deal enough damage to the front one, this little like conga line of pots falls apart. And that's actually the dangerous part because these pots are stupidly strong. You also have to be real careful while trying to attack this back one because those black tendrils are both... That was weird. I'm pretty sure that was a bug. But yeah, those black tendrils, super damaging.
To the desert! Come on, let's move!
How did you... Explain to me, Aladdin, the logic of he's laughing maniacally. Clearly the desert. So, from where I was doing that attack, I should have been hitting the pots in the middle, and I was. That's why it kept making the invincible tinging sound, and Roxas was getting knocked back. But it was also prompting counterattack, which is just a fast attack after you've been blocked by something. But I should have just been hitting the pots over and over again until they broke. Instead, what was happening is I was pinging the pots as though I was hitting an invincible target and counterattacking, but I was dealing damage as though I was hitting both ends of the pot caterpillar at the same time. So I was dealing huge chunks of damage, but pinging like I was hitting the pot. And I don't know why. It may just be that counterattack has a much larger attack range than I thought, and I was hitting all three at the same time, but I've never seen that happen before. Here we go. Here's another fun boss fight. What's super well designed. Also a fight made exponentially harder by the fact that I don't have guard. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay. So you have to attack his eyes. These are his only weak points. But the only way you can get a shot at them is by climbing onto his nose. And then whenever he tries to move, you just have to stand still. Son of a... Yep, because then they'll do that. I'm going to be real with you. I kind of hate the bosses in Kingdom Hearts. I've never had to like describe mechanically how their fights work. But the more I do it, the more I'm like, man, I hate these boss designs. It's always just been like a thing of like, yeah, this is how the boss happens. I've done it before, you know. I'll do it again. Pick your head up. This is also not a like a glitch or an exploit or anything. This is how this fight's supposed to be done. Hey, cool. Yep. That's about right. Anytime you want to just look down for a second. No? No? Alright. Nope. Nope. Still nothing. Alright. Tight. Are you seriously not going to look down? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I'm not mad. I'm just taking a... Just taking a moment to compose myself, to think about how that was not at all dumb in any way. That was fine. That was cool. You know what? I guess like I had to get payback for the pot spider, right? One boss fight goes well, the next one goes badly. Let's not talk about the fact that they put 2 boss fights damn near back to back for no reason. Oh, almost fell. That'll help. No, no. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, it just took forever. Do not do this. Okay. Okay. What did we learn from that? Did we learn anything from that? I don't think we did. I don't think we did. I learned that I hate this fight. But I mean, I kind of knew that already. Okay, I do need to organize my spells real quick though. Because now that I have arrow, I need to equip arrow. So this is one of the reasons that you can forego defense quite a bit in this game, is once you get arrow from that fight, you're... Oh, I need to switch to Aladdin. I forgot. But yeah, once you get arrow, you're kind of set defensively for a while. As long, well, I mean that and cure is really all you're going to use your MP for. Whoops, whatever. So yeah, there's no real indication. But before you explore the cave, you do have to come down here, and I think really you only have to do one thing, which is destroy a pillar, but I mean, while you're down here, you might as well just take care of all the other stuff, right? This is the pillar that needs to be destroyed. Does magic have for skills? I actually don't. For skills, like for abilities and stuff, going magic gives you a lot more of the MP skills early. Things like MP Rage, which gives you MP when you take damage. MP Haste, that increases the amount that you get when you deal damage. It gives you things like Leaf Bracer, so you can't be interrupted when you cast Cure. Things like that. Like, it gives you a lot of semi-helpful stuff, but it's only helpful if you're casting a lot of magic, which in 1 isn't necessary. In 3, great. Magic is busted in 3. Especially fire. But in 1, magic's pretty eh. I'm gonna fall, yep. Especially because a lot of things in 1 are either resistant or straight immune to magic. Or specific kinds of magic. Like, you have to be capable of doing the menu, like this menu, on the fly, which I can't do. It does also give you that bar of MP that I mentioned, and okay, so because there's no magic stat in Kingdom Hearts, a lot of spells, they have weaknesses. At least some of them do. Some of them have weaknesses, some of them don't. Magic is the big brain option, yeah. Magic is the high skill option. Like, you can navigate menus like nobody's business. Magic is your thing. So like Arrow, right? Arrow lasts for X amount of time. And that amount of time is determined by how much MP you have. I want to say it's like base amount plus a second for every bar of MP that you have. And then it goes up when you get like Aurora, Eriga, things like that. That was weird. Yeah, okay. No, yeah, that was weird. First time that's happened. What was I talking about? Oh, right. So the big fire-breathing dudes. They're immune or resistant to fire. I'm not sure. I don't cast it on them anymore. They are not, however, weak to blizzard, as they should be. They take damage as normal. So some of them have weaknesses, most of them don't. Haha! You want to? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You want to see how bad like my attention span is on games? Final Fantasy 16 comes out Thursday, which means I'm going to start playing it Friday because I have work on Thursday. That's an open world game, which according to its achievement list has a lot of like collectibles and power-ups and stuff in the open world, and I don't know how long that's going to take. According to a lot of the stuff that I've read, it's only PlayStation exclusive for 6 months. So it should be out by like the end of the year, right? On PC, hopefully. Ideally. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. Till around 2024? Ah, that's true. I'm going to be honest with you. I think this... The whole console exclusive thing, yeah, it needs to stop. It's gotten to the point where it's just kind of dumb. I don't even like the fact that Epic is doing like Kingdom Hearts on PC. The fact that you can't buy it on Steam is stupid. That only Epic is allowed to sell it is dumb. And it's not as bad, you know, Epic's not being like, hey, buy a $600 launcher. But still, like, why? Are we at this point? Like, hey, Sony, you've won the console war, alright? Xbox, considering they often come... Yeah. Like, Xbox gave up on the console thing. They're pretty much just being like, hey, anything you buy on the Xbox, you buy on the PC, so just get it on PC, it's fine. Nintendo's doing their own separate thing, and good for them. I love Nintendo. My Switch rules. But, okay, Sony, you won. Stop being a dick about it. Yeah. Legit, also, they have a little code that comes in every Xbox game. Like, when you buy a game for the Xbox, that's just like, hey, download it on your PC, too. Which I think is great. Like, they own them both, so why not? Man, I love flying enemies. Especially ones that do keep away, you know, like this right here. This is the epitome of, and he casts the same spell 3 times, you know, like a real hero. So I love the fact that not only does Genie warn you when he's going to hit you, but when he does hit you, he drops like a whole bunch of health and MP so that you can instantly recover and be better off than you were before he hit you. Like, that is the only good part about this fight. Oh, wait, is he going to do it? No, okay. So sometimes in this fight, Jafar can actually just stop. Yes, he's a good guy. Jafar can stop, like, out here, where there's no platforms to hit him. And there's nothing you can do. You just have to stand there and let him. Gets. I hate that little taunt. This little over here. Fuck you, dude. Right. Now we know how much you loved that fight, right? Like, come on. How could you not love that fight? It had flying. It had magic. It's everything you love. Hey, Blizzard. You know what we need next? Like, what would really just put the icing on the boss cake for Agrabah? If it was immediately followed up by just another flying fight, right?
I want you to make me an all-powerful genie!
Why don't you just wish to be like an all-powerful wizard or sorcerer? You're already magic, man. Just become like the greatest sorcerer who ever lived. Why would you pick to be a genie? They are at the top, but they also have rules. The lamp thing, the no love, no killing. So this is the boss fight. You have to follow Iago around while just trying not to die to Jafar. Didn't he skip over the rule? No! The way they... Like, this is how you defeat... Or they defeated him in the movie is... Get his lamp. Once you have his lamp, then that's it. He's screwed. I guess he technically skips over the no killing rule by, you know, trying to beat Aladdin to death, but really, Genie just says you can't wish for someone to be dead. He never says, like, I couldn't beat someone to death if I really wanted to. Like, I guess technically there's no rule against Genie, just... I don't think anyone ever tells him the rules because he's not there when Aladdin meets Genie. So yeah, I guess it's really just a question of how well known or Genie. There's Guard at level 22. Yeah, I guess it's just a matter of how well known Genie rules would be, which probably isn't super big. I mean, he knows about the lamp thing, though. He knows that for a fact. Because he has one. Even in the... He also spends a lot of time with Genie in the movie. Like, he never asked, hey, what are the rules? It's Boogie's boys.
Jasmine? Jasmine!
It kind of fits his character that he would never ask what the rules are. Like, he's just that arrogant. but still weird. Plot holes are fun to think. They are in some things when it's just like when you're not trying to ruin the movie. When it's just like this is a weird thing. Yeah, they're fun. I like doing it. It's sometimes people take it too far, and that's when I get upset. I get upsetty about my spaghetti. I like how Aladdin's just there, like, meat. That was something.
Whoa, we better get out of here. Jasmine!
I don't think you can die here. I'm just gonna see what happens if I just let it. I am getting hit by a few rocks. That sucks. Oh, but I got health. Okay. Oh. Okay, that fire hurts. Okay, yes, you can die here. Good to know. The fire. Oh, no! It just teleports you to the end. That's awesome. Alright. Meddling. I don't know.
Hello, you still have one wish left. Look, just say the word. Ask me to find Jasmine for you.
Or just say, hey, bring Jasmine back.
I wish for your freedom, Genie.
Ow!
A deal's a deal, Genie. Now you can go anywhere you want. You're your own master.
Couldn't.
But if you can, it'd be great if you could go along with them and help.
Right? Wish for a second lamp. Also.
Sorry, Al. I'm done taking orders from others.
Could he not just.
A favor? Now that's entirely different. I guess I could give that a try.
Could he not just teleport Jasmine
Right, Al?
back? Like, does he not have
Just leave it to me.
power? Wish for. Or could he not have wished for Jasmine back, given the lamp to Sora? Sora can wish Genie free or whatever the f he wants. And then just been done with it?
Hey, I did my part. I brought the princess, didn't I?
Jafar was beyond help, consumed by his own hatred. One should beware of letting it burn too fiercely.
Whoa, lighten up. I'm as cool as they come, okay? By the way, kid, have we got something special for you?
Huh?
We had a deal, yes? You help us, and we grant you your wish.
Genie, yeah.
Kyrie,
go to her.
It's like once you get into like universal, universe bending magic things.
It won't be a pleasant voyage.
why are you doing all this for me? What's the catch?
Catch. What's the catch? Silly boy. You're like a son to me. I only want you to be happy.
I seriously doubt that.
Believe what you wish. But lest we forget, I kept my end of the bargain.
Ooh, maybe. Because he still has some magic. Because, yeah, like, he becomes a summon that you can use. In this game. But yeah, his magic does seem weaker. Let's say he's weaker when free. I think that'll... Oh, level 24. Whoops. I think weaker when free is the best solution we can have right now. Okay, I finally have guard. Oh, tons of stuff is going to stop me now. Halloween Town is going to be a problem. Here's a weird fun fact about Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm trying to remember this. I'm trying to see if I can remember this correctly. You only have to beat 3 worlds to finish the game. You can skip all of the rest. You can skip Alice in Wonderland, Olympus, Aladdin, Halloween Town, Monstro, Atlantica. You only need to beat the Deep Jungle, Neverland, and Traverse Town. You have less levels. It does make it harder. But like situations like, so there's going to be a boss fight in Halloween Town. That's not really a boss fight. It's a Shadow of the Colossus-esque climb up this monster, hit him in specific weak spots kind of fight. It's really hard and I hate it. I hate doing it. You can skip it. Like, you outside of the experience, you don't lose anything for it. Why? No. No, what? This is so stupid. So this is Monstro from Pinocchio. He's gonna eat the ship. And it's gonna take us into a level where you have to save Pinocchio from a whale. He's not supposed to be here. I specifically chose this route to avoid him. Well, that's not true. I chose this route to skip Atlantica, which it's not supposed to be. Monstro is supposed to be between you and Atlantis, and you're supposed to be able to just go through Halloween Town, Neverland, come around back through Atlantis, and then on your way back to Agrabah, clear Monstro. it's really just a matter of preference. I do it because Atlantis sucks, so I'd like to be way over leveled so I could just get through it. I've never seen him appear on Halloween Town route. Is that a change to like 1.5? Is my mouse visible on screen? If so, I'm sorry. Like, if it's just been sitting there in the middle of the screen. Yeah, it is. Wow. Whoops. Let me just move that. Game screwed you over. Yeah. That was weird. I mean, you want to get to Monstro anyway because you need... Well, you don't need. You want one of the abilities you get in his world, but this is annoying. I just explained the whole whale thing, and that's all that's going to happen here. Is they're like, hey, we're inside a whale. Oh, hey, I got MP. That's kind of neat. So this is more of that platforming.
What have you got there, Pinocchio?
With this, we can get out of here, Father.
Really? With this big block, you think so?
No.
It's true.
No, it's not.
How did you end up here, Pinocchio?
Oh my, so the whale...
You have a whale of a time.
My goodness.
What does that mean?
Yeah, looks like it.
My name
You want me to have a massive
Pinocchio's father. When we got separated, I traveled all
tie?
over
Like,
for him. Thank goodness we're together again.
what does a whale mean
So,
in terms of quality?
you know Pinocchio quite well. I hope he was a good boy in my absence. Well, we've all had quite a journey, right, Pinocchio? Pinocchio?
Well, I didn't mean that like specifically at you. It was just, yeah, I've heard the joke several times in my life, and I've never understood what it means. It's one of those things that like it's always in the back of my head. I'm like, what does that mean? Okay, I'm trying to remember if there's something I need to do before I go in here, and I don't think there is. So, why do I hate Monstro? Other than the 9 billion cutscenes in this stupid whale.
Pinocchio, stop fooling around. This is no time for games.
Monstro is a maze. It is incredibly hard
You like games?
to
Or are
navigate.
you too cool to play them now that you have the Keyblade?
Riku? What are you doing here?
Just playing with Pinocchio.
You know what I mean. What about Kairi? Did you find her?
Maybe. Catch us, and maybe I'll tell you what I know.
Oh, come on.
Oh, alright, good. See, like, even here, there's 2 doors out. There are technically 3 doors out, but you can't reach one of them. Hey, Goofy, I need you to stop being a dick. This was not the right door. So every room you enter in Monstro has multiple entrances and exits. None of them are clear. very few of them make sense. And you might think, well, hey, just follow, you know, the numbers. Oh yeah, and they did it twice. One of the reasons that I was trying to avoid Atlantica, also a maze level. Except Atlantis is even more fun, because it's an underwater maze level. Yeah, or they're optional. Like, a lot of time maze levels are, like, it's supposed to be a challenge thing instead of necessary to beat the game. But it gets even worse when, as you may have noticed, tons of flying enemies in Monstro. As we continue to advance through this whale, a lot of the rooms have multiple levels. Why does this room have so many enemies in it? Yeah, the rooms have multiple levels. And yeah, it's a maze into a maze. That's why everyone hates Atlantis, because it immediately follows this. So you're just going back to back. So like up there, right? If you get up there and you get into a fight and you fall down here, you're set back. It's like, you know, you have to do it all over again. So it's not just a maze level, it's a multi-layered maze level. For reasons. And it's a multi-layered maze level filled with flying enemies. And this has been my TED Talk about why Monstro sucks. Actually, you know what? Let's add an addendum. Because I know what you might be thinking. Well, why would you come back here if you can just skip it, you know? If you go through Wonderland, Neverland, and that, why would you come back to Monstro if it's so dumb to deal with? And the answer is that from Neverland, as you might guess, you gain the ability to, I mean, not really fly. You can glide, which is still a big step up from where you're at now. And makes the whole multi-layered thing a lot easier to deal with. Also, you need to come back here because I don't think you need the ability you get from this level, but you want it. You get high jump, which basically just doubles your jump height, which is crazy useful. Especially if you're trying to do a 100% run, which we're not, but if and you ever decide to. Okay. Stop anything. I'm gonna assume it's this way. Yeah, okay. See, like right here, not worth the fight. Just gonna ignore it. Because if I fall there,
He has all but deserted you with the Keyblade as his new companion, after all.
I don't care about him.
Jesus.
I was just messing with him a little.
Oh, really? Of course you would. Beware the darkness in your heart.
Piss me off.
The heartless prey upon it.
Mind your own business.
Riku, what's the matter with you?
It really does.
Don't you realize what you're doing?
I was about to ask you the same thing, Sora. You only seem interested in running around and showing off that Keyblade these days.
You've seen each other
Want to
twice.
save Kyrie?
I do.
Actually, it kind of helps with the flying enemy issue because once they realize you have double jump, they just fly higher. Or you're in rooms where double jump can't help, like this. But it does help with a lot of it, I'll be honest.
You up for this?
No problem.
Which is why they give it to you super early in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Let's go.
We're gonna need... Don't you love when characters... I was a minute behind... Oh, wow. Wonder how that happened. Don't you love when characters are just screaming the entire fight? Like, otherwise, how would you know that Pinocchio's in danger? If he didn't inform you of this fact constantly. Woo! Oh, yeah.
Pinocchio! Pinocchio! Please,
No?
give me back my son.
Sorry, old man. I have some unfinished business with
Did
this
it
puppet.
crash again?
He's no puppet. Pinocchio is my little boy.
He is unusual. Not many puppets have hearts. I'm not
Y'all
sure,
watched War of the
maybe he
Worlds in
knows
high
someone
school?
who's lost theirs.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about
I wish
Kyrie?
I had watched
What
War of
do
the
you
Worlds
care
in high
about her?
school. Yeah, sorry, that was weird. Yeah. I think the problem is that, I have family members who are doing stuff with the internet. Oh, we did. We watched worse movie. I mean, War of the Worlds isn't great, but We watch bad movies. Romeo and Juliet, the 1992 version where they have guns and it takes place in California. Bad movie. I love it. It's one of my favorites. But man, it's a bad movie. Oh yeah. Romeo and Juliet. I've never seen it, but God, if that isn't the best name ever. So this is high jump. It will solve most platforming problems. And then Neverland will solve the rest. Oh, Nomeo, sweet Nomeo. I don't know, actually don't know, like, any of Juliet's lines from Romeo and Juliet. Romeo and Juliet are weirdly the most boring characters in their own play. Yeah. That sounds about right for them. But yeah, like you have in Romeo and Juliet, you have Tybalt, the Prince of Cats, you know, nicknamed the Prince of Cats, which is already just the greatest. And he's out there being just the greatest dude. Mercutio, who's Romeo's friend, making drugs in his own house. I don't know where Mercutio lives. Starting gang wars and shit in the street, you know. Pretty much everyone in Romeo and Juliet is better than Romeo and or Juliet. Why am I doing this? I'm not going to do this fight. It's called the drug den. Well, I mean, it is a drug den because that's where he makes his drugs. My thing was more that I couldn't remember if he had a home or if he was living with a priest.
A puppet that's lost its heart to the heartless.
But it's one of the
Maybe
two.
it holds the key to helping Kairi. How about it, Sora? Let's join forces to save her. We can do it together. What? You'd rather fight me? Over a puppet that has no heart?
Heart or no heart, at least he still has a conscience.
Conscience?
You might not hear it, but right now it's loud and clear. And it's telling me you're
He was living with, yeah, I think it was living with a priest. Priests apparently back then were just way more chill with a lot of stuff.
Oh, I guess I'm okay.
I love that. Yeah, it's not a great story. A lot of Shakespearean tragedies aren't like super interesting. Oh God, I was talking about classic literature, you douche nozzle. What is with this hitbox and attack timing? Macbeth's pretty good. King Lear is pretty interesting depending on the perspective that you have when you go into it. Also kind of how old you are when you read King Lear. Can I have one boss fight where you don't, like, just piss me off? This is one of the things that says a lot about me as a person. The thing I remember most about Macbeth is Lady Macbeth, because I had a huge crush on Lady Macbeth. Yes, that is its pattern. Goofy leveled up twice. It stands there and it waits for you to start and then interrupts your attack. That's the pattern.
Riku, where are you?
Oh no, I need gravity. I was like, is that the last spell? No, gravity. I don't know where you learn gravity. Probably Atlantis.
Kyrie's like a lifeless puppet now.
Precisely.
Ugh.
And her heart was
Taken by the heartless, no doubt.
Tell me, what can I do?
If you...
There are 7 maidens of the purest heart. We call them the princesses.
Yes. It has so much fun.
And a door will open to
But
the heart of all worlds.
there's things to remember about Kingdom Hearts, because it looks bad from where we're at, alright? It's a very old game. You know, it's almost 20 years old, if not older at this point. When did Kingdom Hearts come out?
Now, I grant you a marvelous gift. The power to control
All this cutscenes going. When did Kingdom Hearts come out? 2002. Okay, so it's 21 years old. Kingdom Hearts could buy a drink if it wanted to. A lot of it at the time seemed cool. It's just not anymore. And it never was, really. It just seemed that way because we were dumb. But beyond that, Kingdom Hearts is weirdly about the experience of it more than the game. Oh no. This isn't right. You're supposed to be down here. Okay. So, oh yeah. It's just a different kind of dumb now. I am happy to be dumb so much of the time. Because if I weren't dumb, I couldn't enjoy dumb things like I do. Like, my favorite genre of film is horror, man. You think you can like horror movies and be smart? No. They're bad. They're poorly written and kind of dumb if you think about them for like 2 seconds. But, like, that's the point, you know? That's the fun of it. Do I play Kingdom Hearts because it's the epitome of gameplay? No. That's why I play Kingdom Hearts 2. You play Kingdom Hearts 1 because it has a nostalgia to it. It feels like a 2000s game. And you know, like this Monstro thing, sometimes something new happens and it blows your little mind. Please don't be there. So this is what happens when Monstro is in your way, as he's supposed to be in Atlantis. Every time you fly the route, there's going to be an RNG check as to whether or not Monstro's where he's supposed to be. And if he is, even if you've already beaten his level, he will swallow you again. And if he's not, you just keep going. You go on your merry little way. See here, this is the RNG check. Boom. Monstro's gone. Let's go before he comes back. Now, already that's dumb because it can prevent you from getting where you want to go. Pretty consistently. But it gets even worse. Because let's say that you wanted, for whatever reason, to go back to Monstro. If the RNG check doesn't have Monstro spawn there, you can't go back to that level. So you just have to fly back and forth between whatever two worlds he's in between until he spawns. There is one reason to go back to Monstro if you're doing a 100% run, which is to get a White Trinity marker, but other than that, no, there's no real reason to ever go back there. He has his own little Halloween costume. Good for Roxas. Neat. I'm just going to reach the end. I would normally 100% it. Almost every time I play the game, I 100% it. But because I'm on a kind of time constraint, because I want to play Final Fantasy 16, when it comes out, I don't have the time to farm. I love Roxas. If it were up to me, Roxas would be the main character of the entire series, and Sora would be dead. Roxas is my precious little boy, and I love him.
And now, allow me to introduce the Master of Terror, the King of Nightmares, Jack Skellington! Bravo, Jack! Bravo!
Clearly not the mayor's voice actor.
This year's Halloween.
Thank you. But their movement still needs work. It's not scary enough. I want to strike bone-chilling terror. I'm going to consult the doctor.
I don't know who does Jack's voice.
To the decorations.
I don't think I've ever checked who does Jack Skellington's voice. I know Danny Elfman does his singing voice, which is incredible, but I don't know who does his speaking voice. I need Glide for that. Yeah. Okay. No, I can understand that. And one of the downsides to Halloween Town for this one is that you never get to see Christmas Town. A problem also, again, solved in Kingdom Hearts 2, but... No, The Nightmare Before Christmas is... It's neat for the stop motion of it, you know, like seeing the puppets and all of that. The stuff that they do in that movie is insane. Like the water effects and the fire and stuff that they do with stop motion is incredible. But outside of that, is like The Night Before Christmas a good movie? It's fine. Not really.
My, that was amazing. And you are...
Sora.
Well done, Sora. I'd like you to be a part of this year's Halloween.
What's this Heartless doing here?
Oh,
It is.
Heartless came to town just
It is one of my favorite movies. But more because I was 6 the first time I saw it. And it was my first Tim Burton movie. And Tim Burton's movies are some of my favorites. Not because they're good, but because he always does something neat.
Hope and despair. Mix them all together, and we have a heart.
Now, you want a good Halloween movie that I'm 99% sure is on Disney Plus. I believe it's called Halloween Town.
Maybe we're missing some ingredients. Let's try adding memory.
I'm going to see if I can get into my Disney Plus while this cutscene's going.
Sally! Good for nothing girl. Don't know why I bothered creating her.
Oh, you've seen it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Halloween Town. Great. Holds up today. I love those movies. They're so much fun. Yes. Let's do this. Yeah.
Jack! We have a major crisis! The Heartless are completely out of control! We can't stop them!
I love the skeleton cab driver. That guy rules. I'm upset that he doesn't have a ride at Disney World anywhere.
You have nothing to worry about.
This fight usually, or this world usually goes a lot worse for me because I skip a decent amount of stuff to get here. Because you want to beat Halloween Town for the Keyblade it gives you. That's the reason that I have to do the boss fight that I hate at the end of Halloween Town. Is for the Keyblade. But also, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the boss fights that I remember having problems with, like the major problem was more that I didn't have the damage to deal with a lot of stuff. And now I do. So, like a lot of these boss fights, it used to be like genuinely aggravating or annoying for other reasons. Besides, I'm dying horribly.
Zero, have you seen Sally anywhere?
About the Keyblades in this game, do they have special? They do,
Everything's going great. We're going to
but they don't tell you what they are really. Like, all of them have, you know, different attacks or like damage things. But here, like, I'll show you right now. Hold on, 1 second. Also, not Sally's voice actress. Like, they're trying, and I appreciate that, but some of them you really notice aren't them. Okay, so like Kingdom Key, your base key, it's fine, it's whatever. The Jungle King, it tells you right there, has a long reach, seldom deals critical blows. So it's longer, so your range is better, but you almost never crit with the Jungle King. 3 Wishes, a powerful weapon that's difficult to deflect. This one's harder to explain. It crits more, and its crits are higher than the normal Kingdom Key. And the part where it says difficult to deflect, when you fight enemies that would normally block an attack, your recovery time from the blocked attack is lower. What is happening today? Is it because I have... Let me see if I can... Right? Like, it's nothing specific or demanding. So I'm gonna see if I can't close some things and see if I can prevent it from happening again. Specifically Steam. I'm gonna close Steam. Alright. I don't like the way this looks. Okay, there we go. Alright. It's so weird. I mean, worst case scenario, I know what needs to be. Like, I can turn off a bunch of stuff. It'll be fine. Also, it's crashed like 4 times in 2 hours. Or 2.5 hours. Whereas last time I went almost 4 hours without a problem. What happened? Oh yeah, other best thing about Kingdom, or not Kingdom Hearts, Nightmare Before Christmas, Oogie Boogie. Oogie Boogie is like by far the best. Oh god, surprise. Alright. Time for a puzzle. I think it's kind of impressive how well damage scales in this game. Like, I keep leveling, I'll get the occasional defense up, but every world I go to, the monsters are just strong enough that 3 hits would kill me. Like, that is some tight scaling. The hell was that? It is also the reason that you kind of get rid of Donald at every opportunity. Just his health is so low, and he burns through his magic so fast that it's rarely ever worth it to keep him around. What hit him? Oh. That was weird. Okay. We want that, but what do we want to get rid of for it? We can remove sliding dash, actually. Also, I don't know if you've ever seen this. When you play on Proud mode, it gives you an option called EXP0 as an ability. Whoa. Hold on. Sorry, give me 1 second. I need to... Is this really what it's looking? Sorry, give me 1 second. Don't do that. That's going to create a never-ending loop. No? That was... What is happening today? It's not a stream health issue. I'm not getting any alerts. It's just... I don't know what's going on right now. This is why I usually stream like way late at night when everyone else is asleep, though. Maybe I'll start streaming super early in the morning. Jesus. I did equip it, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm asleep then too. Well, yeah, but I also, I don't do it anymore because I work at night now, so. Like, the reason I started streaming now was more because I'm awake, it's before work, I've got time. But we'll keep going, we'll see what happens. If things keep going nuts. 2. Last. Did I miss one? I feel like there's supposed to be 4. Nope, just the 3rd. Most people are asleep then, I think. Which is one of the reasons that I liked it as a stream slot, was because you get a real weird audience at, you know, the peak hours of the morning. Oh, come on. Are you joking? Okay. Boom. Okay, Hurricane Blast is a huge bonus. Come on. We're just gonna go. Alright. I gotta stop getting caught up in just random fights, you know what I mean? This is Yakuza all over again. Alright, got your thing, buddy.
There you go. This time it's sure to work.
Time is it? 9:07. Okay. I love it for how easy it is to like steal something from a person in a wheelchair. They went through this, let's throw ourselves in the way. Alright. So now we go beat up small children again.
We lost them.
Alright, there's only one place they can go, really. I'm gonna skip this because it's just filler. To pretend that Zero's important. They also introduced new gargoyle enemies that can destroy my spirit. Now, many things in this game and world can destroy my spirit, but the gargoyles are particularly skilled at it. Ow. No! Why do I keep doing this? I hate everything in the world all the time. Okay, there. They're dead. killed them. This one we actually do have to fight. Also, every enemy in this, almost every enemy introduced in this world has some form of invulnerability at some point. Even these things have like a perfect guard moment. The gargoyles can turn into mist. The weird peekaboo jack-o'-lanterns turn into balls of light. Trying to remember how to get over there. Dun, 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 dun. That was fun, I'm not gonna lie. I like that. Actually, that was also pretty good because this area specifically can have terrible spawns. So just having that was way better. That was weird. I know I can do it, Jack. I need you to do it. But you did not, my friend. Okay. Alright. Yep. Oh, alright. Pourquoi? Yeah, just cycle through every enemy but the dangerous one, Roxas. Nice. Piss me off. Okay. Alright, good. Good. Okay. And I do this all for the Pumpkin King. Not Jack. The Keyblade. The Keyblade, the Pumpkin King. Seriously, Roxas? You know, it's not his fault. Like, they programmed it so that they wouldn't grab onto those ledges. Just to be extra spiteful about it. I need to run. I had to run because if I didn't, they were just gonna double jump. Twin team attack. Did they fix it? Out of all the things to patch, did they patch the piece of land you could jump off of here? So this treasure chest specifically is like super annoying to get to, and there used to be, yeah, like a piece of land you could jump off of like that was easier to get to. Don't know why they made it that annoying. I can actually just give Sora defense ups. Hopefully that'll help offset the problem a little bit. Anything? What else is happening in the world right now? What's happening? Oh, One Piece trailer came out. For Netflix, the live-action One Piece thing. It looks good. I'm not gonna lie. The dialogue's a little stilted, but eh. The character playing Luffy's like Brazilian, and like you can hear it in his voice, but I'm fine with that. The jokes were good. The character designs were good. The guy playing Captain Buggy looks amazing. Ow. Oh, actually, let me.
I knew Oogie Boogie was behind this.
We'll do that first, and then we'll do. Did I accidentally close that? Yes, I did. Whoops. How did I do that? There we go. There we go. All right. I mean, you should. Netflix has done nothing to merit any kind of loyalty or subscription, honestly. But yeah, it looks good. I'm excited for it. Or I'm hopeful for it, I guess I should say. So, in another episode of Today in Kingdom Hearts history, there's a red Trinity marker in this level somewhere. I think it's like on the ground floor, like you have to jump off of. My mouse is in the way again. You have to jump off of Oogie Boogie to like get to it. Or you have to jump off this house to get to it. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, so there's a red Trinity marker somewhere on this level. And in the PS2 release, if you missed it on this first go-around, that was it. You could never find it again. It was gone. And you could never 100% the game. If you did not get it this first time through. They changed that with the release of 1.5. Well, with Final Mix, but we didn't get Final Mix until 1.5 in America, so. Yeah. But they changed it. You know, they made it so that it just moves somewhere else if you miss it the first time. But yeah, that used to be a thing for some reason. What was the reason? Spite, probably. Here we go, boys. Let's beat up some small children. Wow, no cutscene or anything. Just, hey, look, there's children. Hit them. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Stop jumping. There you go. Because corporal punishment always works on children. Poor Beryl. He just wants to be friends. Do I hit it? Yes. Okay. Now we're going to take a leap of faith, boys. Oh. Okay. Oh, perfect. I don't actually count the Boogie's Boys as a boss fight. They're just like a weird enemy. So we only have one boss fight here.
Let's see if I can get their attention. Oh, hello.
Yep.
Nobody disrespects me.
Where is he? So how do you fight Oogie Boogie? So when he goes running like this, you have to kind of track him and trap him with these little buttons on the floor. After you've done that, physics allowing, you get onto the platform that he's on. You know, he can interrupt Cure. Send you all the way back so that you get to start over. This isn't a skippable cutscene, really? Oh, because I need to wait for the voice acting to start. There we go. No. Okay. Where is he? Camera! Jesus Christ. So yeah, once you deal a certain amount of damage, he becomes invincible. So when he throws those non-exploding dice, you're supposed to try to hit them back at him. I don't think they actually deal any damage, but they... Yeah, and if you miss him, he laughs at you, and well... Are you... This fight's usually really easy. I don't know what it is. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay, he's not going to do the dice thing this time. Are you joking? Okay. Didn't actually think that would work, but it did, so... I didn't know you could hurt him while he was up there, if he wasn't trapped. I leveled up twice to that, which means I was actually weirdly under-leveled for that fight. And we beat Oogie Boogie. We did it. We won't have to worry about him ever again. Well, let's go home, guys. You know what I'd love to play? There's a Nightmare Before Christmas PS2 game where you play as Jack, and it's like a spiritual sequel to the movie. Oh yeah, so this is the Shadow of the Colossus boss fight. You have to climb up his weird, gross body and destroy all of those little bubbles. The whole time there's Heartless spawning. They shoot out little fireballs to protect themselves. That's 2. I don't actually know how many there are. But like, okay, so like this one, right? If you miss it, then... And you climb all the way to the top, you destroy all the other ones, but you miss this one, you have to come back down and try to fight it. Okay, so that's boom, done. Okay, now we want to get there, because that one leads us to this one. And some enemies you have to take the fall on. Like, okay, we're on Oogie proper, which is a big step forward. Oh my god, that was so much damage. What the hell are these black spots? Whatever. If they're not in your way, just best to ignore them. Where am I? Okay, so I'm back here now. Okay. I don't know if I got hit by multiple things at once, if that was just that lantern or what, but man, that hurt. Why does he sometimes do Hurricane Blast and other times not? That's my question. See? It's trying... I didn't know it could do that! I was like, oh, it's trying to throw me off, and then... it literally tried to throw me off. And another double level up. Wow. I am crazy under level for what we're doing. But it's working out, so, you know. No, I got time. We're good. You've got this. What I'm going to have to do is go take a drink, or go get a drink, though. There's gravity. Boom.
Sally, why didn't I listen?
So while this cutscene plays, I'm going to go get a drink, and I'll be right back.
For Halloween. Next time, we'll do it together.
Sorry, that took longer than it should have. I was talking to my dad about a Father's Day thing. Pumpkinhead. So I figured out what the problem is stream-wise. One of my nieces is in the living room. Like streaming anime while also playing a game online on her tablet while also having a call. Sorry, there was something with my headset. That was weird. Yeah, it's fine. These are good, but like... Yeah. I haven't changed Donald or Goofy's equipment in a while. Okay, we want tech boost. And we'll put sliding dash back for now. I think that's it, right? Oh no. I don't think Donald's been getting... Donald doesn't level alongside... Like when he's replaced, Donald doesn't level. So now Donald's like 4 levels behind, which is gonna make him even weaker than he was. Whoops. Okay, yeah, once they have this conversation, you go back to Merlin. He gives you a Keyblade. It's whatever. I don't want it. We're moving on. I have 2 more worlds to try to get to. Though hopefully, if everything goes fine in Neverland, Atlantica should just pretty much be a walk in the park. Except for the navigation, because it's an underwater swimming level. Wait, why what? Which part of that? Oops. Oh, Jesus. Cheese and crackers. These side characters... Yes! Which is why you would think that they would level, but apparently Square decided nope, that would make things too easy. The player needs to be punished for wanting to travel alongside their favorite Disney characters. Okay, well, I mean, I avoided his suicide dive that time. I don't know if it's kind of impressive or worrying that you can get through almost all of the game with the base gummy ship. Did we do it? Are we done? We did it. It's time for the Jolly Roger, boys. Jesus Christ.
I didn't think you'd come, Sora.
Gross.
Good to see you again.
Well, where are Donald and Goofy?
Are they that important to you? More important than old friends? Instead of worrying about them, you should be asking about her.
Kyrie!
That's right. While you were off
Jesus
goofing around,
Christ.
I finally found
I can't tell if the stream's actually exploding or if it's just the preview.
Riku, why are you siding with the Heartless?
The Heartless obey me now.
Is it exploding? Tell me if it's exploding.
No, I have nothing to fear.
You're stupid! Sooner or later they'll swallow your heart.
Not a chance. My heart's too strong.
Riku!
I've picked up a few other tricks as well. Like this, for instance. You can go see your friends now.
An ability he'll never use ever again. This weird shadow clone technique.
Until we're ready to land.
That scurvy brat thinks he can order me around. What shall
It is exploding? Alright, that's good to know.
The hold is crawling with Heartless. Let them keep an eye on the brats. But Captain, you know who is also down.
Yeah.
Did you hear that, Smee? Oh, that dreadful sound. No, Captain. Are you quite sure? Did I imagine?
I'll have to figure something out eventually then. Because if it's just I can't stream whenever the girls are here, then...
Yeah, it was definitely Kyrie. I finally found her.
All right. Yep. Well, let's go up and talk to her.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Okay, but first, how about kidnap?
Oh, sorry.
How you doing there? Looking for a way out?
It's here! It's Peter Pan.
I'm the answer to your prayers.
Pietro Panini's.
Fine, have it your way.
But you're stuck in here too, aren't you?
Nope, I'm just waiting for someone.
Who?
Tinkerbell, what took you so long? Great job.
I don't know if you can pick up that there's children screaming.
Hold on. There was another girl there too? Are you crazy? There's no way I'm gonna leave Wendy there.
She must be pretty jealous.
Tinkerbell's one of those characters that's always been like cute, but I wish she wasn't tiny.
Okay, we're in this together, but only till we find Wendy.
now I have to replace Donald because he's super weak. Like, I wish I could say that, yeah, you hear them? Yeah. Wow. Goofy, you just took all of that. If ever there was a reason she's the original Tsundere. Is she? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate, honestly. Roxas. So this is actually a really good place to level. Oh yeah, Peter's real strong. Almost all the side characters are really strong, which is why they're temporary. The fact that Peter can fly also adds a lot to it. Yeah, this is actually... Neverland is a weirdly good place to level, considering how late it is in the game. Because... as long as you don't defeat Shadow Sora, like the actual little boss fight that he has, as long as you never win that fight, he'll just keep spawning. And he gives a lot of XP when you beat him. And he's actually not all that hard to beat. Normally. Yeah, come on. So, the Pumpkinhead, the reason that we go through all of that in Halloween Town for it is both has a very long reach and I believe can deal multiple crits in a row. So it's a really... in about aerial... yeah! And, you know, if only we were able to fly, that would be pretty useful. Abilities, yeah. I got Blitz, right? Yes. So, we'll get rid of Sliding Dash for Blitz.
So, how come you can fly?
Anyone can fly. You want to try?
Yes.
Haven't you cooled off yet, Tink? Just a little bit of pixie dust. There. Now you can fly.
Spoiler, no we can't.
What? So Wendy's not one of the chosen ones?
There are 7, supposedly. And Maleficent says she's not one of them. Hoist anchor as soon as possible.
I wish.
All the dead weight behind, including her.
After the trouble of capturing her? And why those 7? What is Maleficent planning anyway?
Who knows? As long as it means getting Kyrie's heart back, I couldn't care less.
No, wasting your time. The Heartless have devoured that girl's heart. I'll stake me other hand it's lost forever.
I will find it, no matter what.
Captain?
What?
The prisoners have escaped. Poor Peter Pan is with them.
Blast that Peter Pan. All right then. Bring the hostage to me cabin, Smee. Hop to it.
What is it, Tink? Peter? Peter Pan?
God damn it. The cutscenes.
Wendy! Please, hurry! The pirates are coming!
If there's a problem I have with Kingdom Hearts, it's the cutscenes.
Wendy? Yes? Is there another girl in there with you? Oh, why?
Yeah.
But she seems
Like,
to be asleep. She hasn't budged an inch.
Hook knows what's up. Riku just is dumb. Also, I guess I haven't seen this cutscene in forever, but I didn't know that Sora just straight out tells Riku that he's stupid for doing all of this.
Hey, let's get up there.
He's right. So here's what's supposed to happen is you find your way up there and it's great, it's whatever. Oh god. They can two-shot me. That's impressive. Yeah, boom. Where did they go? Yeah. Which is why I, didn't realize how much stronger they were than me. Alright, let's just pretend that that hitbox made sense. Alright. So you're supposed to find your way up there. And I genuinely don't remember how you get... Do you just climb up this ladder? Yes. You climb up this ladder. But what you can do is go in this room. Find Shadow Sora again. Beat him for a Mega Potion and an Elixir, as well as just like an absurd amount of health. It is! Like, this is what I was talking about, is because you come in here after beating either Atlantica or Halloween Town. And you remember how I said, you would think high jump helps a lot. But a lot of these fights are in these enclosed rooms where high jump is not the most useful. But because they're in enclosed rooms, the Heartless also can't run around all the time. So it's a worthwhile trade-off that kind of favors you for the most part. It also helps it with the Pumpkinhead range, you can lock them into corners pretty easily. Jesus. And as much as I joke about it, being able to fly isn't the best, depending on what level you're at. Because, like, right now where my ground combo's longer than my air combo, I'm better off getting to land all 4 hits, if I can. Whereas if I was flying, it would count as though I was in the air, so I would be doing my 3-hit air combo. Wow, there's a lot of y'all. Jesus Christ, Peter! Here I am having a bit of a struggle with it, and Peter wakes up and he's like, oh, are we killing a whole bunch of people? Alright. You always want to focus Shadow Sora first, because if he hits you, like, once, he leaves. He's like, haha, I got my hit in. And then he just leaves. So you don't get any of the XP for fighting it. Oh my god. Alright, I need to either heal or arrow, because woke up and chose violence. I mean, that's Peter Pan, like, all day, every day. Okay. There we go. Is it locked? I guess. These all locked? No, that one's open. Okay. Save point, boom. Do I have green Trinity? Yes, I do. That's so weird that you would lock progress behind having all 3 members of your party. I mean, at least they gave you the save points so you could just swap them in and out, but still. You know what else would have solved this problem? Being able to fly. Alright. Here comes the hard part. Hard part. Now Roxas will have to murder Sora. Oh god! Ow! Was not expecting, like, the opening strike. What? Okay. Wow, that was crazy lucky. Ah, oh, come on. It did. Why? Kingdom Hearts has good checkpointing, guys. It does. It has great checkpointing. Alright, let's try that again. I'm learning a whole lot about Shadow Sora that I never knew before. One thing I did know about Shadow Sora, dude hits like a truck. He can also apparently hit through guard. That I did not know. Oh god, this attack. So this little shadow clone thing that he does, it actually used to be way more annoying. Because like as opposed to here, where if you lock onto him, you could see, oh, this one has the real health bar. They all used to have the maximum health bar. Stream's puking again? Trying to figure out if I should just be done with Atlantica or like if I beat it here and then just call it until another day. Where'd he go? Oh, he's still doing... There we go. Double level ups. Well, now it's just puking and it's not crashing, which is a step up, I guess? Right? Tight. Well, I don't know. There we go. I'd call it an improvement. Yeah, it's a step up at least.
Wendy. Come on, Tink. Not now. Well, this is as far as I go.
Oh, now it's not an improvement. Now it's just what is, I guess. Oh, mouse. If ever there was a reason to live by yourself, it's for streaming purposes, you know? Live by yourself and never have anyone over, ever. Are you?
Let's go.
Yeah, so you see how strong these things are comparatively. Because you're is a lonely one. Yeah, but that's what I prefer, I mean, it's lonely in the physical sense. It's less so in the you're talking to a whole bunch of people all of the time. Or if you're me, you're talking to a small group of people who you actually like talking to.
Quite a codfish, that Riku. Running off with that girl without even saying goodbye.
Run off where? Tell me, where did he go?
To the ruins of Hollow Bastion, where Maleficent resides.
Yay.
But you won't be going there.
But why?
Unless you intend to leave your little pixie friend behind.
I mean, she's not really our friend. We don't know her.
Hand over the Keyblade and I'll spare your lives. Glad I'm merciful, unlike the Hardware. So, which will it be? The Keyblade or the plank?
I mean, he can't hand it over.
The crocodile that took me hand. Oh, Smee, he's after the other hand. I can't stay here. Go away. Oh, I can't stand the sight of him. Smee, you take care of that.
Hook is honestly like the best villain in this game.
Fly, Sora. Just believe, and you can do it.
Thanks, Peter.
Hey, don't mention it. You didn't think I'd leave you and Tink behind, did you?
I did think he was going to leave us behind. Kira! Yay! Get out of here, Donald! I can fly now. It's not useful. Also, you can only fly in Neverland for like 2 fights. Donald hate is real. I don't hate Donald. He's very useless. I wish Donald was better. And here's the thing, I don't know if he's better in like normal mode. Maybe he lives longer. And actually contributes to combat. But in proud mode, no, it's... So, Square Enix, in all of their brilliance, thought to themselves, well, hey, now the player can fly, so let's give them a boss battle that's confined to an arena where flying is useless.
Did you finish them off?
Aye, Captain. They walked the plank, every last one of them.
Peter Pan, lost you!
Ready to make a splash, you codfish? Now it's your turn to walk the plank.
The brilliance. It's fantastic. Oh, God. Oh, no. No. That's so stupid. Oh, no. I might not even be able to do Atlantis either way. Do I have a golden? No, that's a quarter. Okay, this isn't too bad. Oh, he stopped. They also do this. They have like they're flying characters. They're just like, just keep flying. They'll never catch you. And sometimes they're right. Really, look, really that was my fault for not turning on arrow the second the fight started. But also their fault for designing this stupid ass enemy whose only attack is run as far as humanly possible. Okay, okay. I'm at full health. I'm mashing arrow. Okay. First thing is to get rid of the ship Heartless. And of course, you know, now they're not hitting at all. Okay. So, here's how this fight works. Captain Hook can't fly, which means he's stuck there. So he'll do this randomly. And then he gets stuck, he goes back. It's dumb. So the only real way to engage with him is to come on land. But when you come on land, which sounds gross, he summons another one of these stupid ships that has to be destroyed because they're annoying as hell. And it's made even worse because Hook himself actually a pretty good enemy. Like this, his little rage attack thing is actually pretty strong. Being stuck in a duel with him's pretty interesting, honestly. Like, no, I was casting. Yeah, it's super tanky. It's a segmented enemy. Like it. I hate it. And they do it out of spite. Like so much of Kingdom Hearts design is just like it's spite. It's spite for the player. It's a hatred that the developers have. Hey, the characters are mostly landlocked. Let's give them flying enemies. Hey, the character can finally fly. Let's give them a land-based boss battle. It's genuinely angering. And I say this fully acknowledging that, you know, again, the fact that I'm leveling up twice every time we beat a boss means I am pretty under-leveled for what I'm doing. But still, like, it doesn't change the design of the fight. There we go. Okay. Round 3. We got this. We got this. We're good. It deals exactly half my health. No, two and beyond. 3 has its own set of problems, but 3's problems are hard to describe because it doesn't have anywhere near the issues like this, but it also feels bad to play, and that's the part I've always had trouble explaining to someone, is that I genuinely don't have fun playing Kingdom Hearts 3. Whereas even here in 1 with all these things, I still have fun with the game. I like it. But 2 honestly, 2 has some bad boss fights. Don't get me wrong. It's got some doozies, but nothing feels as bad as this. Hades feels kind of as bad as this, but for the most part, why, Hook? You could have been such a good boss on your own. And instead they decided, hey, let's give you ads. Ooh. Ooh. Hook, you're being a bully. Like, this ship does so much more. And it's just that one attack. He only... God, I hate him. Stop! Okay, what are my options? I can farm for a little bit. You know, kill these things and hope that somehow that level is enough. You know? But I don't think it will be. Yeah. It not only does that, like it, and I can't even fly, so yeah. Like, it's a zoner enemy, kind of. Except once you get up close, it becomes a fucking melee specialist. Like, nothing about that ship is good or fun. It has a interesting idea where if you destroy its parts, you limit its attack options. You know, like if you destroy the cannons, hey, it can't shoot those little rockets anymore. The problem is that there's no way to stop the charge attack, which is the annoying one. the one that you want to get rid of. If, like, destroying the back engine got rid of that charge attack, hey, you know, it would be fine. Yes. It will literally just float a little above ground level and charge the arena over and over and over again. And if you don't destroy the cannons, it just hovers outside the arena, like where it's at now, and fires homing missiles at you the entire time. Like, the ship has to be destroyed. See, and arguably, you know, you could come up, hit it, and then when it turns towards you to do the charge attack, just fly away. Oh, here's also a fun little strategy you could do with Hook. Is whenever he goes over the edge, you can beat him up in the air. And it wouldn't bother me as much if it didn't deal exactly half my health. The NPCs just face tank it. It's made even worse, but I want to say that he runs out of Heartless at some point, but that might just be on normal mode. I don't know if he runs out in Proud, or if they just spawn forever. Because part of me thinks it would be dumb if he ran out in Proud mode. But part of me also thinks, like, if he doesn't, then it's just free XP, right? Like you could just theoretically farm these ships forever. See, the other problem is that sometimes they'll do that, where they'll just hang out at the arena so that Hook can just keep getting attacks. Oh, come on. I genuinely thought the game was going to screw me and my arrow was going to run out right as it charged and I was going to die. Isn't this engaging gameplay though? Like, you chase after the ship, and then once you get there, it just charges as far as humanly possible, and then you catch up to it, and it charges as fast as humanly possible, and then you catch up to it. Like, it's great. It's brilliant. You know what's ironically the craziest part? There are people who beat this fight at level 1. On Proud mode. Like, I want to know what the strat is for that. It's probably a glitch. Like, most bullshit speedrunning things are. Hi, Peter. Yeah, he's not gonna run out on Proud mode. He's just gonna keep doing it. Is he low enough that I can ignore him? No. No. He's getting there though. He's getting low enough that eventually I can just ignore the pirate ship and focus Hook to death. No! Not what I wanted to do. Stay flying and baiting over the edge. Oh, probably. That's actually, yeah, that would work. It also prevents him from summoning the ship. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. No. Summon whatever you want, dude. You're low. You're low. I just need you to not be a D-hole. There we go. And I still almost died. Thank you. I'm taking a second to just like... Woo!
Kyrie couldn't wake up, so maybe she really lost her...
Sora, I still can't believe it. I really flew. Wait till I tell Kyrie. I wonder if she'll believe me. Probably not.
I mean...
Neverland sometime. Then she can try it herself.
If you believe, you can do anything.
Spoiler for a game we won't get to for years. She never gets to Neverland.
I know I will.
Or fly.
So much I want to tell her about flying, the pirates, and everything else that's happened.
What's that thing? What about the clock tower?
Should I get through Atlantis?
Something there.
Should I get through Atlantis? Feeling? Yeah. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, right. I remember. So here's a neat, well, I'll do it after this cutscene because I have to actually be able to show you. You make a good point. First name, lots of numbers. Oh my god. I forgot how many cutscenes are in this game. Mostly because I skip a lot of them. And Riku always dressed like a preppy douche. And I know what that soundbite was used for.
Reckless to bring her here without at least using a vessel. Remember, relying too heavily on the dark powers could cost you your heart. A castaway. Though his world perished, his heart did not. When we took the princess from his castle, he apparently followed her here through sheer force of will.
Oh yeah.
But fear not. No harm will come to you. He is no match.
Some would argue that he went beast mode. I should get like a little soundbite of a rim shot. I think that'd be useful.
It's time you awakened that power and realized your full potential.
So they have this cutscene because you're supposed to go from Neverland to Hollow Bastion. But that's not what we're doing.
Afraid so. But we can see each other anytime. As long as you don't forget about Neverland, that is.
Oh, I'm hungry.
She's getting steamed again. Do me a favor. Look after her for me, will ya?
One advantage to this streaming schedule, and another reason that I really like doing it, is it helps me keep to my fast. Okay. So we did get Glide, which is useful. Do treasure magnet. Second wind for all the times that he's dead. Okay. Okay, we're good. So, we have Glide. Oh, wait, before I get into all that. So these doors up here, they actually correspond to the hour of the day that you're playing. If you come to Neverland, specifically like on the hour, one of these doors will open. And there's just little items in them. None of them are important. None of them are like required for anything. They're just little bonus items. So now that we have Glide, we're going to go to a world where it's absolutely useless. Because there is no land. Ah! I flew right into them. Like a fool. Okay, no, they're flying into me. Like dicks. I thought I was the bad guy, but it turned out that you were the a-hole all along. Right. I just need one of these stars. Neat. Why did the... Shit, I forgot what the joke was. Why did the dad joke cross the road to get to the other side? You can't rim shot with lasers. Never mind, I tried it. It doesn't work. And they really wanted a DPS check at this point. Alright. Oh my god! Just so fast. I was gonna think of dad jokes and then rim shot with the lasers, but it doesn't work. Like you can done, but it doesn't have the sound. Where are you, Atlantis? Why are you taking so long? Oh shit. I didn't realize those were ships. My hair is completely in my face. You know, I might hate Kingdom Hearts 1 a little bit now. I guess one of the either upsides or downsides of streaming, depending on how you look at it, is, you know, it really makes you stop and take stock of a game and what you put into it to what you get out. And Kingdom Hearts angers me. We did it. Underwater. You're 100% you level 1. Oh yeah. At this point I would be roughly level 36 to 40. Because the big level is after Hollow Bastion, before you go to the world that never was. Or not the world never. The end of the world. Oh, it's my watch. Puke. Oh yeah, we're also fish people now. That's why it's a swim. Oh, you talking about that puke? Yeah, I see it. Can I? If I skip this cutscene, will it puke less? Yes. Interesting. So the first thing this level does is trap you. It's Sora's fish body, but with Rox's head. So the first thing this level does is... it's great. Is lock you into a tutorial. You can't leave until you play tag with Flounder. It's supposed to teach you the swimming controls, which are actually pretty similar to the flight controls. Except, if you just lock onto Flounder, you don't have to control it. You'll just go directly to him. First 10 seconds of cutscene. That's so weird. I wonder if it's because, like, the computer has to load a separate thing. This is fun. I'm glad we're doing this. I'm going to skip most of the Atlantica cutscenes because I don't care. Atlantica hurts my soul even when I'm enjoying the game. If you've ever seen The Little Mermaid, it's literally just the plot of The Little Mermaid. Except in World War. I can just leave you. I literally can. It would be so easy. Also, I hope you're a big fan of, like, the middle section of Under the Sea. Wait, no, that's Goofy. He's useful. There we go. Okay. So, what are we doing? Let's discuss real quick the plot of this level. Oh my god. There's so many cutscenes in this game. Okay, that wasn't a cutscene. My bad. I overreacted. So, we're going to meet King Triton. I don't have to fight any of these things because I've beaten Neverland, which makes me weirdly overpowered for this level. It's not weird. I'm supposed to beat this level first. You're supposed... Here's the weird thing. Yes. We want the fairy harp. Yes. Here's the weird thing about how the levels are supposed to work in Kingdom Hearts 1. You're supposed to beat Monstro, I guess, now that he can get in your way for Halloween Town. You beat Monstro, Halloween Town, come back, beat Atlantica, and then go beat Neverland. Oops. Actually, it might be the other way around. You might supposed to beat Atlantica. Oh, tons of people. This is the most hated level in Kingdom Hearts 1 for multiple reasons. The music, the controls, the story, the map, because this is also a maze, as you'll see in a second. The boss fight, like, Atlantica, most people will skip it, or even tell you, hey, just skip it. And they're right. They're right to do that. Atlantica is in fact so hated that in Kingdom Hearts 2, it's been relegated to like a mini game world where you just do little musical side stuff. It has nothing to do with the actual plot of the game. But you get to hear all of your favorite songs. Party of Their Worlds, Under the Sea. There's probably other songs in that movie. Never again. No more. I might go to the store. Get a soda, some hot Cheetos or something.
Fight off those creatures.
They don't look familiar.
We're from an ocean very far away.
We came from the keyhole.
The what? There's no such thing. Certainly not here.
But Daddy...
Ariel, not another word.
Triton's such a dick.
Is that clear?
99% of all things associated with the Little Mermaid could have been resolved by Triton just not being a dick. Like, if he had just talked for 5 seconds and not had this stupid crab fucking blowing him. Sebastian. Oh, there's the puke. Here we go. Just gonna skip the cutscene and hope that it works out. Oh, doesn't seem to have fixed it this time. Oh no, this is a problem. Hold on. Nope. Nope, it's back. We did it. We solved it. And by solved it, I mean we just kind of pressed on until it resolved itself. Yep. Alright. Tight. It is not cutscene related. It is most likely just stream related. It's probably bandwidth related, honestly. So there's all these enemies and they're dumb and okay, so there's treasure here. There it is. I should really use these cottages more. You know what? I'll use one right now. Cottage. There's so many. Oh, hell yeah. What are you thinking out? What are you looking at? What's on your list? Shut up. See, now I'm not skipping it for puke reasons. I'm skipping it because it's dumb reasons. Monster Hunter. Oh, dude, that's so good. That's a great. I weirdly didn't get as into Rise as I should have. Devil May Cry. Because I spent so much time on World that by the time Rise came out, I was kind of, I don't want to say burnt out because that's not right, but I was like, I was kind of taking a step back from Monster Hunter. 16 looks similar to its gameplay. Yeah, everything I've read and heard about it is 16 and Devil May Cry have very similar things. Devil May Cry is great. All of them. The story quality very... actually, that's not true. Devil May Cry 2 is bad. I don't know if they fixed it in the PC release, but Iceborne's update, Ruined World. I actually... yeah, I didn't get very much into Iceborne. I should have, but I didn't. What is going on here? Why are all these stops? Whatever. Devil May Cry is one of my favorite character action games. I have them all on Steam, and they're all great, except for 2. I'm forgetting something. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I thought I was forgetting something, but I'm not. I thought the idea of that little, like, grappling hook was interesting. Because I don't think that was in base world. Or at least it wasn't as utilized as much. But other than that, no. A lot of things in Iceborne just didn't look, like, super interesting to me. Rise actually did. Rise looks really fun. I should get into it more now. Since I've got time. Well, I have 16. That's world up. Yeah. God, how long until the next Monster Hunter do you think? Okay. So what we're doing here, by the way, it's... So I could talk about this thing for a second. We need this dolphin. We catch him like a rodeo horse. And he will take us where we need to go. Doesn't feel quite as alive. Like, as far as the characters or like the levels? 2 years probably? 2 years isn't bad. There's a lot of stuff coming out where, you know, 2 years can fly by. Hell, the way 16's looking, that could take up a while. The camera angle was messing with me there. Oh no, it's a short. I really hope they don't go back to old Monster Hunter. Like, pre-World, Monster Hunter was... I loved it. Like, don't get me wrong. I played it. It was great. It was fun. Doesn't have the ghillie. Wow. Huh. That's weird. I like... More hunting focus. Yeah. I could see that. You started in World... Good, yeah, because World's a great starting place. The problem with the old Monster Hunters is they're very obtuse, like real hard for people to get into. They don't tell you much. Their programs... Oh, stream's puking. Hold on. Stream's puking. Just gonna swim around. This one's lasting a while, huh? Is it messing with my audio too, or is it just the visual of it? There we go. Alright. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Pre-World. Yeah, pre-World Monster Hunter was... It wasn't great. It had a lot of problems. Just visual. Okay, that's good. So, if it's just visual, that means it's might not even be a bandwidth problem. It might be Yeah. It might be a settings issue. Hmm.
Ariel, you disobeyed me again. I told you not to leave the palace.
It's probably a bitrate issue, honestly. Daddy, no!
How could you?
Yeah, you suck, Triton.
Young man, you're not from another ocean. You're from another world, aren't you?
Huh?
Then you must be the key bearer.
I mean, bad name for it, but yeah.
You may fool Ariel, but you can't fool me. You don't know your dorsal fin from your tail. As the key bearer, you must already know one must not meddle in the affairs of other worlds.
Of course I know that, but
You have violated this principle. The key bearer shatters peace and brings ruin.
Oh, Sora's not like that.
I think we're saving my daughter.
Oh, it always makes me think of, I don't know what it is. It's one of the mermaid was a parody in the SpongeBob. Oh yeah, yeah, but she's also a better character, if I'm being honest. I love the SpongeBob movie. The first one is so good. Like, even the jokes in that movie still land to me. Oh, my mouse is in the way again. I'll be honest, I was already a teenager, maybe even near the end of my teenage years, when SpongeBob first came out. Excuse me. I still love classic SpongeBob. Like, even today, I love classic SpongeBob. It's up there with Flapjack for me. Yeah, well, she has to be smart because SpongeBob and Patrick are idiots. Like if she were like Ariel, they would never get anything done.
The trident is mine at last, and I couldn't have done it without your help, my dear.
Is that Ursula? I know that she passed, but when did she pass? Hold on. Ursula. Kingdom Hearts. Oh, dude, don't say that. That hurts. Ow.
Why, we have company. I'm afraid you're a little late, handsome.
Oh, I don't want the live action one.
The trident. We must.
It is! That's actually the voice of Ursula. Wow.
Wait, I'm going with you. My father is hurt and it's all my fault. I have to stop Ursula.
It's fine. I constantly have to do 1999. Yeah. Oh no, I was only 10. Alright, so I wasn't that old. Okay. I was still a child. I was becoming a teenager when SpongeBob was at its peak. But also, yes, I want to give credit to Pat Carroll for reprising his role as Ursula. their role. I don't know if they're trans or drag, but that makes more. Yeah, that makes more sense. My brother was a teenager when SpongeBob came out. Well, see, now it seems dumb because I used to get like flack and stuff. SpongeBob. Oh yeah, a lot of the SpongeBob games are pretty. They're not shovelware, like they're not trash games, but they're not great. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go here. Or I do and I don't. Because I didn't get Power Swim right now. Oh, you had the SpongeBob episodes for the Game Boy. Wow, that was... I'd always seen those. I'd never gotten them because I didn't know how it worked. Dude! Every single screen I've gone through, these stupid fish have just followed me. Okay. So yeah, this is kind of the quote-unquote maze/puzzle part of this level. Is here, it doesn't really tell you what to do or even give you like an idea of what to do. It's just like Ursula stole the trident. Now you have to go get it. And it's like, well, where is she? It's like, go get it. And you can't grab onto the dolphin if there's enemies nearby. For stupid reasons. Okay, so now we just wait for the dolphin. And if I'm remembering correctly, and I'm not, you ride this dolphin again. I can't change the camera angle. It takes you back here. Under the sea. Under the sea. I hate the song. It's stuck in my brain. I hope you hear. This thing still actually has some bite to it. Alright, so you go back here. You come down here, and I believe Sebastian decides to not be a D-hole for 2 seconds. Yes. And now you enter the spooky part of Atlantis. 16 in the new Atlas game. The not Persona, right? Something Fantasia or Fantaz. It's got like a weird name. The Alice West game, right? That's what you're talking about? Had a great singing. Oh yeah, great singing voice. Under the Sea is even a great song. Like, I wish they didn't play the Metaphor Refund. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, I'm super excited about that. I hope that it's... Actually, you know what? I know it's not. I know that it's not going to just be Persona again. So, but I love the art. I love the art of that trailer that they put out. It looks incredible. Okay. Go up. And now you're too far up. And yeah, SMT is fine. I'll play a new Shin Megami Tensei. It's been a hot minute since I've had a new SMT game. I meant it's not gonna be Persona, and like it's not gonna be like, hey, it's modern day school life. You know what I mean? Oh. Oh, I guess I'll explain how this quote-unquote fight works. So there's this stupid cauldron here. Oh my god. Fuck off! That has a specific element attributed to it. Can't play SMT5. Why? What's with SMT5? Hold on. I'm not going to explain the fight anymore. It's over and it's dumb and I don't want to think about it ever again. I hate this level. I put SMT6. I don't think that's a real thing. Oh, the one on the Switch. Right. Oh, I forgot there's one on the Switch. I should order that. Oh, yeah. Well, it'll probably be ported eventually. Like, look how long it took them to get to 4, you know? Like, and 3. Oh, wait, now they fully healed me. Okay. Oh, it's puking. It just sucks how long it takes. Yeah. I mean, I was one of those people for the longest time that was like... Are we back? We did it. We do it. Yes. Yes. Do I hate everyone who lives in this house right now? Yes. Yes, I do. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Like, I own a PS2 that I could play Persona 4 on. Hey, it's not great. Why am I doing this? No, 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 no. Nope, that's not the one I want. So here's one of, real quick, here's one of the dumber controls about Atlantica. So to go up, you press and hold circle B, whatever you're using. But to power swim, you have to mash circle/B. So sometimes when you're just trying to go up, you'll end up power swimming forward. Yeah, Ursula makes herself big. We don't have a boat to throw at her, so... So how do we deal with this problem? Well, you gotta swim behind her head. And just hit her. She never stops with this little lightning bolt thing. It's annoying all the time. She never stops spinning either, except to attack. But if you get stuck here, like kind of behind her shoulders, you'll turn with her, which is kind of funny. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die. You don't get MP back for hitting her. Or very little. You get absurdly little MP back for hitting her. Whatever, she's dead. That's Ursula. It's stupid, it's a bad boss. It's not the worst by far. It's just really boring. This level's bad and I hate it. This is the most negative I'm going to be about anything in this game. I hate Atlantica so much. No, it's not the worst. It's not the worst by far. It's not the best. The best is the big penis ship we're going to fight later. But it's just boring. Yeah, the big... the big penis ship that we're going to fight. It's literally the torso of a man. His hips become a big spaceship. And right where his junk would be is a big evil face sticking out. Doesn't seem long at least. It's not if you know what, like if you know how the levels go. If you're just wandering around blind, like casually, you can get lost really easily in a lot of the levels. But if you know how to beat each level, yeah, game's short. Maybe 30 hours. But even less if you're like me and you've beaten it a ton of times. Why are game designers like... They spend a lot of time alone. And, you know...
Tell me, Sora, your world, what's it like? Oh, about that. Sorry for lying to you. It's okay.
Let me see if I can... While we're in this cutscene...
Maybe I can too.
Uh,
So many places I want to see. I know I'll get there someday. I'll find a way, somehow. I'm sure of it.
Well, if you find it, do me a favor and leave me out of it.
Alright, hold on. This is important. Narrator, it was not important. No. Oh, this is... You can add videos to your... Whatever. No, this is not what this is about. Yeah. Yes. How do I just want to... There we go. Okay. Yeah. So this is his torso, right? This is his torso here at the top. And then his hips become this big dome. And then just this face here. And an evil face. Oh, I know exactly the one you're talking about. Ugh. And that's the last we'll bring up that specific thing ever again. That's not true. We have to fight it at some point. But that's the last we'll bring it up this specific stream. A lot of Japan loves to do the evil genital thing. Oh right, it's a worse Keyblade because this was supposed to be before. Well, we're done with Atlantica. And with that, we're done with the Ring 2 worlds, actually. Not as bad as I thought it would. Yeah, it's not the word. It's just, it makes it funny. That's what they're evil genitals. That's what they do. They're like, hey, look, it's their crotch, except it's got a monster face on it. It's because they're repressed, man. Japan has a lot of weird ideas about sex. So we're gonna go over here. And we're going to talk to him specifically. He's going to give us a Spellbinder. It's bad, I think. Oh, it's bad physically. It's good magically. No. And it's not just men either. They do it to women too, where it's like they'll have like the shadow up their skirt, and the guy will be like, "Oh, look, it's panties," and nope, demons. That's what's up women's skirts, demons. It's like the Legend of Pillow Pants. That's a reference for absolutely nobody. Nobody. One, two, and three. How many of these do I have? It's not a lot. I've skipped a bunch of them. 33. Not bad, a third. I feel like I should do more of those because I know Aurora's locked behind the puppies. Unfortunate. Yeah. Did not get the reference. Okay, you know what? We're pretty much at the end of the stream. Let's get banned. So Pillow Pants is the name of a, let's not use the wrong word, female genitalia troll. It is a small troll that is placed inside of a woman to prevent premarital copulation. If the tip of male genitals were to breach the female genital, Pillow Pants' job is to bite off said tip. It also bites off fingers, foods, pens, any phallic-shaped object that should happen to breach said thing. And it is peed out of the woman on their wedding night. I'm so glad there's no one here. That is the legend of Pillow Pants. Spread it far and spread it wide. So glad that I ruined this cutscene with that. How long is SMT5? 45 hours. But roughly around 95 hours to get 100%. That's not bad. For an Atlas game, that's pretty good. I mean, now you've learned a valuable lesson, you know, about avoiding premarital copulation. It's important, you know. I'm glad that I learned that lesson early and thus still have my bit. Hmm.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Kyrie? Did you call me?
Could you sue someone for not informing you they had it? I mean, you would have to prove that they had it, you know, like if you make the accusation, then you're going to have to go to court and be like, someone put, you know, something in there, and hope that it also gets bitten off, you know. That being said, yes. Yes. Because they knew it was going to cause harm and they didn't inform you. It's criminal negligence at best. So yeah, you're entitled to something. I don't know what, but something. But I mean, would any amount of money really make it better after the fact? Yeah, like, no matter how much you're given in compensation, you'll always have to live with that. What are we doing? What is... Medical science? No, it's not. Not that far anyway. Like... They could sew it back on, you know, if you got there fast enough. Actually, I guess it depends on what it does with it. Like, does it eat it? Does it bite it off and just leave it inside? It can't do that. That's gross. I regret even starting that sentence. Well, yeah, because it bites it off, right? Like, I'm presuming it doesn't live in there with, like, a little knife or a sword or something. It bites it. Which already brings up a whole lot of questions about the size of its mouth, but we'll put that aside. So it removes it, probably. Oh, God, does it just wound it? Oh, that's so much worse. Oh my God. Oh, I made myself feel a little bit sick. Because in my head, I was like, it bites off the tip. So, like, it can't just leave it in there to rot inside the woman. It has to devour the thing whole. But if it just, like, bites down on the tip to the point where it, like, damages it and it hurts like hell, and then you're just there with this open wound. Oh my God. I think I'm going to throw up. Oh God. It's not your fault. I did that to myself. I put myself through a thought. Oh. I forgot my ship's called Applebee's. How do I need... Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh. Okay. So, we want to go fast, right? Actually. We need to go farther back. I'm going to build the ship that I need to get to Hollow Bastion, and then we're going to... just going to end with Pillow Pants, I guess. Okay, sis, come. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. How did we get on that? What was the... What was the topic that could possibly have led to that conversation? Someone is going to watch this VOD and skip to the end because of all the guff. Oh no, did the game just crash? No, okay, it was lagging. Which again makes me believe that the problem with the stream isn't an internet problem, it's a problem with something else involved. Like the computer at some point. Okay, we got more engine, boom. We're going fast. We're moving now, right? So now we need guns. We don't have many guns, so we'll go with many laser instead. Why use few laser when many laser do trick, right? Okay. We'll also add this third corner engine for reasons that make sense. Yeah, this seems right? Like, when you think of Applebee's, this is what I picture, right? Show up, you roll up in this, get a 2 for $10, 2 for $20 combo meal. I don't know what they sell at Applebee's. No, what did I take off? I took off my engine. What the hell? You know, what if we put this engine like way out in front? Yeah. That's Applebee's right there. Alright. I think we go for a test flight, right? You're not my real dad, Goofy. Okay. Let's go to the Olympus Coliseum. Let's see how this flight goes. Okay. You know, I was a little apprehensive about the superfluous engine, but now it's working out. I think what I might do actually is get more gun. Like, I don't know how I'm doing speed-wise. It feels bad. Like, it doesn't feel much faster than it used to be, but, you know, what can you do, right? So if I'm not gonna go fast enough, I need to shoot more. And these lasers are doing great. Don't get me wrong, but like, oh god, the tournaments. You know what? The tournaments are a problem for next stream. So we'll deal with it then. Thank you, Taylor, for hanging out through this incredibly long, scuffed stream. I appreciate you spending your day with me. And hopefully, you know, I'll see you later. Have a great Sunday. Have a great week until I see you again. I completely understand if you skip the Final Fantasy 16 stream, since you're going to play it yourself later and don't want it to be spoiled. But if you come by, I'll be here. But, you know, until we finish Kingdom Hearts and I see you again, be safe. Oh, hey, that's even better. Ah, that's a good reason. Hey, we're ending on puke. Good job, boys. We did it.